Alrighty. Everything's up and running. I'm hoping so at the very least. Let me just wait just to check a moment. Okay. Now everything's up and running. Again, 20-second delay. Although sometimes it feels like more than a 20-second delay. I'll get used to it. I think the main thing is I need to learn to start these streams a little bit before the actual time slot. So yeah, learning curve. You schedule the stream for starting on the hour. You should be ready, everything's set up, and starting to actually go maybe about a minute beforehand. And then that way you go live about maybe a minute beforehand, and then the stream starts showing up on the viewers about on time. Which is it's one step. Anyway, welcome everyone. I'm $3. Nuka World is one step closer to actual completion. Of course, I've now tapped out of endurance boosting effects. I've got a bunch of ballistic weave, I will be honest. I have like a lot of ballistic weave. And I think I've got some chameleon gear lying around. Maybe it's worth an option to explore. I still don't know though, because I need maybe 2 pieces of ballistic gear. And then that's not including the ballistic weave that I need for, the ballistic fiber that I need for like explosion resistance effects. So it's a tough call. That's always the toughest part about probably the no merchant side, just the lack of ballistic fiber that you have to deal with. Anyway, let's get back onto things. Yep, barely alive. I have 71 health. However, I do have a lot of weapons. I've now got the incendiary assault rifle, a handmade rifle, and I'm just going to finish up using the radium rifle while I've got the kneecapper effect. And I can probably save ammo on the plasma rifle. I probably should store that as well. Now, I need to check back in with Shank. Got a couple of more medals actually I can grab from Nuka World. World of Refreshment, Voltec Among the Stars, and oh, Nuka Racers. I didn't go into Nuka Racers. I'll think about it. If I think it's a really low amount of experience that you can get from the quest. Like an exceptionally low amount. So, like I said, I was only going to really cash it in if I was particularly desperate. Let's actually store the wilds, the victories. I'd store the darks. And I'll keep the orange. See, I've got way more mini nukes as well. Particularly if I've got an outdoor environment that I can start shelling people at. I might do that. So, let's make our way back towards Nuka World. Report into Shank. find out what we next need to do. Yeah, the sooner I get to power play, the more likely I am going to be able to actually sort of farm ammunition. Yeah, because I will want probably as much handmade rifle ammo as I can. Huh. As for weapons, no, I'll leave the radium rifle on the hotkey for the moment. Yeah, I'll make my way over to Abernathy and then the usual and just sort of really cut down the west side of the map. While I'm doing this sort of slow plodding along business. Oh, there's Clara Bell there. That's fine. As for what's been happening this week, outside of this, I've been trying to do a lot more learning with the music production side. Probably my first takeaway is I'm a beginner. Don't try to make things too complex. There are things like samples or loops or whatever you want to use to sort of practice things. And I think that's fine. Like, there's actually nothing wrong with it. So, why not make use of those tools? Especially if you're not trying to make anything too complex. Probably the other thing that I'm trying to work my head around, things like chord progressions, actually. Just, it has been a long time, honestly, since I've mucked around with a keyboard. Are you just the only bloatfly that's around? Oh, it's a mole rat. Come on, mole rat. There we go. Thank you. Gotta love how mole rats give you space. Oh, it's a glowing mole rat as well. Next mole rat, please. Thank you. Yeah, learning chord, like, when I say learning chord progressions, it's easy enough to try and memorize what the chords are and what keys to press, but it's actually practicing pressing the keys, getting used to the hand movements. That, it may sound like, why do you have to do that if you're talking about loops and sound? Well, it's actually kind of important to learn how actually, I think it's important at least, understand how to play the chords and the keys, because particularly, I mean, outside of using piano, hey, this guy's over here. Anyway, I'm not enemies yet with the disciples, so fine. Yeah, I mean, aside from being able to use loops and yeah, loops and samples. Being able to actually develop your own sort of instrumentation is also the other important part about music production. Because, I mean, loops and samples can't do everything. The other thing as well is it helps with practicing some of your fundamentals. Not just playing and practicing chords. I'm talking about things like beats per minute, being able to actually play your notes in time. So yeah, playing your notes in time so you can actually you don't have to spend so much time to quantize your notes and line everything up and do corrections. I think the more you are able to get things right the first time round, in terms of playing, in terms of structuring what you want to play, the less time you need to spend doing your required corrections. And then that frees up time that you can then use for editing, for example, effects, compressors, reverb, other sorts of filters that you want to attach to the music. Either way, it's obviously slow progress because it's trying to understand two different things at once.
Please stand clear of the doors.
But I think having that freedom available when you actually practice, when you actually have the freedom from practicing your skills, learning how things work over time, and then sort of slowly building up experience, you can do a fair bit actually.
Hello. And on behalf
Like
of the
even
Nuka Cola
for my own
Corporation,
purposes,
we
being able
want
to make like
welcome
a simple.
every one of you aboard the
This is
Nuka
going to replay
Express
again, is it?
monorail.
Yeah, it is.
For
I'll
your
just
own
talk over it.
safety,
Even being able to
please
make, for
remain
example, a
seated
very
or
simple
utilize the provided handrails
introductory
while the train
loop
is in motion.
for the streaming
You'll
purposes.
direct your
So I've got
attention
something
to
to
the right side of the
transition
monorail.
to and
You can
from.
observe Nuka World's famous Biz-Top Mountain.
Or being able to
Standing
do
at over 100
a
meters
little
tall,
quick tune, for
Biz-Top
example, if I needed
Mountain,
something for a
largest
video.
man-made structure in Nuka World, and features
I mean,
the
those skills aren't going to
5-star
build up
Biz-Top
overnight, but
Grill.
just the more time you can spend practicing, the better.
Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
As for
Featuring the
video
Cold Cars
editing,
Arena, the
I admit
Bradford
that's been sort of
Amphitheater,
on the back burner
and
a
the
little bit.
Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids,
I have to
don't
learn to
forget
sort of
tell your parents to
get
bring you
used to the
Nuka
software
Cave,
that I
where you
have
can
and see
play
sort of
games and earn
how
tickets
much
to win
raw
fabulous
data I can
prizes.
actually put into the video. Particularly
From
when it
Nuka
comes to,
Town,
for example,
USA,
editing
you can access any
whatever the
one of our
results are
5
of this challenge
individually
attempt.
themed parks.
This is spread over like
Experience the future at the Galactic Zone. Or relive
several
the
dozen
Wild
streams
West
at the
at
moment.
Dry Rock
Several
Gulch.
dozen.
Take a tour
And so if
through
I
the
can't
Nuka
actually
Cola
put
bottling
all that
plant,
raw
or
data
visit Kitty
into
Kingdom and meet the whole
my
Nuka
video
family.
editing software, it'll be
And
a
finally,
little bit of a
for
problem.
the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100
I also have to
different
admit
animal
I need to
species
double check from
around the
YouTube, just being
world.
able to make sure that I can download my streams again. But that I am genuinely hoping should not be an issue. Oh yeah, that's the gauntlet. I don't need to go that way. We can just take the let's take this. Not a worry.
Going down.
The overboss elevator. Nice and easy.
Transit center.
Alright, better just make sure that my route here is clear because I did see a rat here before. Although more than likely the rat should have... Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else along the way. I say that. I would just shoot the rat, just in case. Yeah, you get no experience from killing the rat, but the rat's still an enemy. It can still kill you. Alright. While I talk to Shank, I should also probably pick up the item from... Yeah, from Kitty Kingdom. Let's see what we've got. I'll pick up the kitchen scale.
Well, well. Word going around is there's some new raider boss tearing up the Commonwealth. Not too shabby. I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztop. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before, the method's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
Alright, I might try to talk.
To them. I'll get them to hand over what we need.
Sure. So, which crew you want keeping an eye on the place once you get them to bend the knee?
We will send in the pack.
The pack.
Works for me. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check them
So
out.
Abernathy Farm should be within
Farm
range.
called Abernathy's
There we
not
are.
too far from our new
Because
outpost.
Abernathy's the only option
Might be
available.
a good place to hit if we can. So, what's the target?
Because otherwise you can go 10 Pines Bluff, Grey Garden, Sanctuary Hills, or Abernathy Farm. To be honest, I'll just take Abernathy Farm. It's nice and easy.
Huh. Was that?
Hold on, I better eat. Excuse me, Shane. Let's see what else I can munch on. We will go eat one of those.
Believe that spot's one of yours, boss. Still want to proceed?
That one's the target.
Just wanted to make sure. So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions, they need to know that we aren't a crew to be trifled with. You can try convincing them to pay up, or you could rough them up some. Let them know we mean business. Lizzie Wyeth with the operators ought to have some tools you can use to make things easier. Plus, having an outpost nearby gives us another option. Claiming the airwaves. Building a Nuka World radio transmitter at an outpost within range of the target will let them know we're closing in on them. Your Pip-Boy map should show you which outposts are close enough to serve. And if none of that works, well, I suppose you could always try paying one of them to convince the rest. And it's worth remembering, the more populated or heavily defended a place is, the more prep work you're gonna have to do to get them to bend. But you got options. Good luck.
Now,
Hey, Shank.
A meal's always tastier when you ain't the one that had to grow it.
okay.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since.
Hi there!
Alright, I'm just going to stop by at Kitty Kingdom, pick up whatever I can, and... yeah, Abernathy's not too far. It doesn't have defenses. So... I'll see what options I
You
have.
should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching me.
But, yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to do too much of this running around business. Although it is a good chance to try and haul items from Nuka World back towards the Commonwealth. For example, I'm probably going to have to take that Batman that I've got right now. Like, I could use the Fat Man for power play, but it's kind of risky. And I'd rather avoid the trouble. Especially if I end up picking up enough ammo from varying raiders around the place. Okay, which way are we going?
You should try climbing on top of those spinning things and getting high.
So people drag children here to fatten up before eating them?
That's actually a pretty cool interpretation of the events. I have to admit, I don't like all the scales around on the floor. And... hold on. Yeah, definitely that's not the right way. Oh, I see right over here. $7.62s. And we can leave the rest.
Hey,
Ignore the peacocking the other gangs are doing. We'll domesticate them soon enough. Nuka World's a shithole.
Alright, yeah, so it's just past the teacups then. Hold on. Let's not get ourselves twisted.
He pulls that shit one more time, I'll kill him.
Well, you can't just stick him in the kidney. You gotta outsmart him.
Peacocks around with that
Oh, hold on. Kitty Kingdom, what are we doing? Teacups. Rocket Ride. Oh, as it's called. Something Blaster. There we go. No. Oh, I hate Kitty Kingdom. Oh, I really hate Kitty Kingdom. There we go. Alright, got everything. Let's make our way back to the Commonwealth and figure out how much work we actually need to do to try and get Abernathy on side. So, again, in the spirit of things, we're not going to be paying any one of the settlers to try and convince the rest. That's off the cards. So, if the speech checks don't work, we will have to resort to violence. I mean, there's probably no good way about it, but I've got the chems. I do have the chems. Grab that, actually. Let's actually just grab things from his top. Again, once power play is done, there's no reason to not be
Sometimes
allied with the
works in
raiders,
favor.
so we're not going to be coming back here.
Let them sweat, get nervous. They make mistakes.
Yeah, okay. A couple of caps. Not really worth it. Alright, ammo. We'll grab the fat man. We can afford to leave the assault rifle in there. We'll take out the hazmat suit, though. And the synth left arm. Okay.
This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up.
Alright, let's keep going. We'll go back. Probably dump things at Sanctuary first. But before I dump things at Sanctuary, I want to grab those other bottles over here. Where are they?
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
1, 2. It might be easy to spot the bottles in the daytime. Doesn't matter though. It's just to fill up with more water. Not sure why things are flickering
Not
though.
sure who's worse, you or Coulter.
Alright.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up. You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
I actually better check as well. I am eating a rad stag, so oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Rad stags and gazelles stack. Apparently, they do stack. Well, I guess if you need an extra 50 carry weight and you're willing to clone a bunch of gazelles,
You're lucky Nish is in charge.
you can farm yourself a bunch of gazelle steak and then farm a bunch of rad stag steak. And then just, you know, you've got stacks of plus 50 carry weight.
Trying my hand at Gauntlet just to see if I can do it. Wasted time.
Mason bit the hand off a Yao. So, why don't you
Alrighty. Time to get out of here. Again. Yeah, you can probably tell that this whole home sweet home thing is not going to give much experience, so I'll take whatever easy routes I can just to avoid taking damage. I can go up that way. Nah, where's the... There's the elevator. Bingo bango.
Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
And, well, if the cutscene keeps playing every time you go into Nuka
You're
World,
now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting.
it means we're
the
gonna have to put up
Nuka
with the
Express.
cutscene again. That actually. Okay, so I admit that the one thing that I'm concerned about, if I have to try and go for a speech check, which I might have to. Again, though, actually probably not. As long as I've got a speech check option, I'm thinking. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. We'll go north and... go out. I still think maybe completing kidnapping at Overland will be helpful. Depends, as always, though, on where the location is. Just because I'm thinking I might not have a good location for number 3. That is for any... Sorry, when I say number 3, I mean... If this is provisions and supplies for one settlement, if I have to do this several more times... Yeah, but if I have to do this a couple more times, then that... It's probably better just to make sure that I have... Make sure that I have the settlements. Ooh. Yep, okay, fair enough. To see an outpost's range, move over it on your map. Settlements that swap their icons are within range. So I can put a radio at Starlight Drive-Thru if I really wanted to. I mean, why not? Might as well go for the full experience. It'd be really nice, though, if I could actually pick some of the empty settlements, such as... Yeah. Sunshine Tidings. But if I can't pick Sunshine Tidings, or like Red Rocket or something like that, then I'll have to go a little further out. And that's where it might be helpful to have Oberlin Station on hand. Or even just having Oberlin on hand as a, as like a provision place. Because again, it's not like I've gone around fortifying all the settlements. Probably, though, I'd have to admit, it'd be fun to have a sort of a fun, like, role-play raider build. I mean, surely it's been done before by a bunch of people. Raider armor, raider power armor, if you're going to use that. And then, you know, your pipe weapons and your shotguns. Assault rifles, maybe at most. Ally with the gangs at Nuka World. Move up towards, you know, the knives, the handmade rifles. Take over all the settlements that you can. Force all the others into provisions. As for who you sort of end the game with, I mean, really, it doesn't matter at that stage. I mean, it's not like you can actually choose to build the teleporter with the raiders. Would have been really cool if you could, but you can't. Yeah, we'll just go past Abernathy. We'll just have a quick look and see what's happening. Anyway, this is Wicked Fleet again. We'll just go around that. Yeah, that's Abernathy up there. Alright. Yep, that's the pack scavers.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Don't listen to the bleats of those operator sheep.
And, hey, nice job, guys. Although, you did leave a bunch of grog lying around the place. At least drink the things before you throw them away. Or what, you're suddenly all business now? Alright, first things first. Let's put away the fat man up in the top. You know, my little storage shelf up the top on the rooftops. Alright, that puts that away. Got a bunch of synth relay grenades as well. I'll pick those up, actually. I mean, they're kind of helpful for actually creating distractions. Hold on, guys. What's going on? Why can't I access my inventory? Something was going on. One, two, three. We'll grab probably about, say, that many beer bottles. parrot buff out. Okay. Something must have been happening. Because I can clearly access from down here. Oh, okay. I think... okay. Something's going on. Let me try getting out of the power armor. Huh. Okay, something was clearly going on with the turrets. I'm not sure why that glitch was occurring. I've noticed it before on a couple of the previous streams. It's happened like maybe 3 times. Where for some reason the settlement builder's just like, no, you're currently looking at a turret. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm nowhere near the damn thing. Yeah, that's plenty of water now. Let me just see if what it takes to build. No, that's flags. I want to build an artillery piece. Alright. Actually, I do apologize. I just need to briefly take care of something and I'll be back. All the times. Alright. Okay, back now. Let me just get myself reconnected here. Okay, that's all right. So, if I was to build a raider, if I was to build a raider tower, what would I need? I'd probably need some combination of. See if I look at my chart. I'd probably need some combination of wood. Oh, actually, maybe steel. Plenty of that over at. Plenty of that over at Starlight Drive-Thru. Other things that I might need. I might need. I don't know if I need cork and leather. I'd need probably some fiber optics for the tower. I know I'd probably need some crystal. So I'll grab a couple of cameras. Take the chemistry jars. I'll need circuitry of some sort. So oh, and I need oil. Circuitry, huh? Oh, and I'll need adhesive as well. Let's grab all that. And I'll probably need ceramic as well. One would think that you might need ceramic. I'm not sure. Or maybe you'll need copper as well. So I go up and I'll grab a couple of the fuses. Because whatever I don't use, I can always bring back to Sanctuary anyway. And I'll pick up one of those. Let's see, what's my... Actually, if I've got enough of those, I don't need the board. I do, however, want... Scroll down to where the Wonder Glue is, but along the way... Grab a couple of the forks. Actually, no, I don't need the silver, because I've got silver there. Fiberglass. Pick up telephones. Alright, we're fine. The rad stag's worn off, but the gazelle steak's still kicking in. Actually, yeah, probably when I'm building, I can dump the junk still at Starlight. Makes it a little easier to carry around. I mean, in case it might also help, for example, if I need to get, say, Grey Garden as a recruitment, so as a provision settlement for a raider outpost. And as I said, if I don't end up needing anything else, all the junk's still at Starlight and I can just carry it back to Sanctuary. Not an issue. Alright. Should be okay here. That slightly faster run speed. Actually kind of lovely to watch. Yeah, I think it is actually that in third person you move slightly slow. Yeah, in third person you actually move faster. I don't know, it just feels like it does. Raider. Resources. Yeah, I thought so. It will need... Okay. I'm guessing maybe doing that helps with... Okay. So for example, if the check is initially a hard check, then if you've got the radio tower built, the check becomes one step easier, so it makes it from hard to a medium. And then perhaps, for example, if you've got what Shank was talking about, which are they're basically the persuasion grenades, and you can use them, you throw them at the settler before you talk to them, and it reduces the check for the raider check. Sorry, the raider provision check by another level. I actually want to see if that radio is signal.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Who wants some good news? You? Is it you? Because I got some. I say Kitty Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Ghouls, right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the overboss wade in there and wipe them out, he was nice enough to take the one ghoul left with half a brain and give him a friggin' job. You believe that? The pack are now kings of the castle out there, so you lot play nice. Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before, only this time you've got Red-Eye, the master of storytelling, to lay it on you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that would actually be like a super fun thing. Like, okay. Running the radio the whole time might run you foul of... Alright. It might run you foul of like content ID stuff. Alright. I'm gonna take a risk here. Who am I talking to? Up here. But as long as I talk to Blake on his own.
Hey, you.
Raider radio station. Like I need that in my life. Yeah? Help you with something?
This place is gonna start giving me and my gang in Nuka World a cut of everything you grow, make, or find under the damn couch cushions, understand?
That's an interesting proposal. I'm sure we can come to some kind of mutual understanding.
Listen, you're gonna start working for me now, alright? Just keep the supplies coming and we won't have any problems.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. Now please, get the hell out of here.
Alright, nice. So awkward, guys. I help you out. Take out the raiders who killed your daughter, your family member, whatever your relation is. And now, I'm telling you, you guys are going to work for another raider gang. Listen, very important, we keep you alive. I'm going to have to go back again and probably back again a third time, and we'll find out what else I can build around the place just to make them all a little bit happier. Alright, let's just double check. I mean, in the end, in the end, it's not going to really matter too much. I'm not going to go full Commonwealth overboss. But, I mean, it'd be kind of funny if you're the overboss of the raider gangs and then you happen to be director of the institute. That is the funniest combination. It's like, yeah, we manage things underground here, and everyone's too busy distracted by the massive Commonwealth raider presence running out in Nuka World to realize that they're both being run by the same person. Cool. We good? Ew, we good. Done. Well, that's not something you see every day. What happened here? Oh gosh, the pack actually just got mauled. Oh. It's gonna happen. Alright, time to deal with the pop-up. No, actually I shouldn't need to because I'm still above. Drop that. Drop that. And that. And how much ammo do I have now? 287 rounds. Let's have a look at that note. It was marked the test. I have to admit as well though, having raider gangs out here being friendly to you before going into Automatron at least helps alleviate some of the issue of the crazy robots. Here's the test.
I hate Mason, but everyone else loves him. He's so alpha, they say. He's so an asshole, that's what I say. Tells me to know my place when all I'm doing is trying to help. How the hell am I supposed to prove myself when he has me babysitting slave cages all day? I'm taking my own pack out, and we're gonna take down a Deathclaw. Let's see what the breeder has to say when I drop that thing's head in his lap. Who's alpha now, bitch? Can't wait.
Can't wait for what?
What? Nothing. How long will you... Ah, shit. Just get out of here.
So this was Waylon. Here. That was Waylon. Obviously pretty upset. Went out, grabbed a couple of guys, tried to kill a Deathclaw. All got absolutely demolished. I mean, fair. The issue is some of them have sniper weapons and others have auto weapons. They, you know, hypothetical law setting here. Please bear with me. Set up a firing line, autos on the front. Snipers in the back. Deathclaw don't care, just wipe them all out. I'm just going to say, though, if it was any other build, this would be so godlike. But actually, not very good for this build at all because I have Chem Resistant level 2. So I can't be addicted to chems. Otherwise, yeah, as always, you get a Chunky's weapon, and it's something decent, like a shotgun. Yeah, like a shotgun, straight up. Chunky shotgun, or heck, like a, as you saw there, a combat rifle or something like that, or a Junky's laser weapon. Don't matter. Just chem up all the time. Max out that damage. You're absolutely sweet for the rest of it. Iron. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Even when slow time mode, you move so slow on the map. So your Pip-Boy menuing is so slow. Alright, just a bunch of Disciple Scavers. That's probably the only issue, though. Because all three gangs will actually go out into the wasteland. So if you're hostile to one of them and you see them, they will be hostile to you. On the other hand, hold on. Let me just properly get my movement going. Here we go. There. Come on. Let me in. All right. We're good. Yeah. The other two gangs, though, can also take up random event spawns, so the more you have to dilute the robot pool, the better.
You really should.
Oh, come on, Fallout. Todd. No, Todd. Don't give me a heart attack like this. Jeez Louise.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Oh, come on, Todd. What is this? I tell you what, if ever you're trying to attempt this challenge and something like that happens, you just like walk through an area and they literally spawn on top of you and say it's a hostile enemy. Like, oh great, super mutants have literally spawned on top of me and one of them's a suicider, and you go instantly pop. That's one of those banana situations where it's like Bethesda.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka Corporation,
because it wasn't even something that you could even possibly react to.
the Nuka Express monorail.
Like, yeah, if
For your own safety,
I know I'm going to be hostile to the Disciples, but if they were hostile to me at that point, I would be dead.
If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Bethesda'd mountain.
Come on.
100 meters Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features a 5-star Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes.
Please let me off this ride soon. Please.
From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Alright, come on. Let me out. Thank you.
Going down.
As for when I'm gonna sleep to save, I may do that. I'll see what Shank wants first. I think this is the next one is... Okay, if the next one is having to actually claim another settlement and then do another provision for it, then that's going to be a little annoying. Let's see, though, if that's the case.
Sounds like they're gonna tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this.
Alright, so this is actually the case.
Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
What can you tell me about this gang?
Not a whole lot. Our scout said the boss calls himself Sinner. Claims to have a decent-sized crew ready to take what we stole fair and square. Suppose he just needs to learn who his betters are. So, are you and I of the same mind on how that ought to get done?
Were you thinking about throwing an ice cream social too?
Wasn't my first idea.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Look,
That's so
boss,
good.
Raiders of the Commonwealth, all those mutts understand is force. And I'm thinking it's time you and them came to just such an understanding. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Alright. So yeah, this one probably can be resolved with either violence or I think it should be a hard check. It's one of those situations though where it might actually be a little bit better in this case. It depends what the raiders are. Like if I get there and there's like multiple call it
Going up.
multiple raiders in power armor. I'll need to think about like, okay, straight up, can I do enough damage to take them all out? Oh, we know we're in for at least one more of those long rides back into Nuka World. Especially if, for example, the raider gang is waiting on the outside of the Starlight Drive-Thru territory. Then, for example, I can maybe build another turret or two and see what I can get away with. This guy's still here. Oh gosh, I think I only shot this guy once. How did you end up like that? You know what? I'm going to blame one of the other raiders who's walked through here. They've probably looked at Harvey and gone, oh gosh, Harvey, you're such an idiot. The other probably fun option is, oh, I should have brought some stuff from Fizz Top Grill, but that's fine. I think it's mostly going to be packing the mini nukes. But again, got a gazelle steak and I've got Bethesda'd steak, so I can just eat everything and manage my inventory that way. Okay. Yeah. I should be fine. Most of the weight right now is just because I'm carrying multiple weapons. Yeah, if I weren't carrying multiple weapons, I'd have a lot less weight things to carry around, but yeah, I'm also quite a way off from leveling up, so I shouldn't expect to get too much in the way of levels from stuff out here in the Commonwealth. It's all pretty low end. Like, even the legendary Death Claw doesn't offer that much. Maybe, for example, if I decide I'm going to take a pot shot or two at any of the raiders out of the Federation stockpile, but I'm not going to blink too hard about it. I mean, yeah, I'll have a quick look, see if there's actually anyone hanging around, but yeah, I don't think so. Oh, no, there is someone there. It looks like it's just a turret, though. I'm not going to bother. Actually, nope. Hold on. There is a legendary raider right there. That could be worth taking out. That's one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's... Saw the movement up here. And admittedly, if I can somehow sort of sneak in around the other raider. Yeah, because the legendary's a pile of goo, so makes it nice and easy to spot. I do know there's at least one on foot in there. Let's just keep an eye on things. Alright, Scaver. Where's that pile of goo? Come on. I'm stuck on something. There we are. Alright, looks like it's just a regular raider. Did see you briefly. Where are you? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's, not great. Okay. Well, at least we did check. Got a couple more rounds of this for the moment. Alright. Which way are we going? That's right. We've got to go... that way. Oh, that's Bethany up there. She's fine. Yeah, I mean, getting treatment from Bethany is a bit of a... Alright. Bit of an embarrassment. Yeah, getting treatment from Bethany is a bit of an embarrassment. Just like my shooting there against the rad roach. Do I have any grenades on me? No, I do not. Sorry, frag grenades. I should have been more specific. Oh, there's a behemoth over here. Gosh, imagine taking out a behemoth in 5 shots. Done. Imagine needing 5 shots to take out a behemoth and then like 6, 7 shots to take out a glowing rad roach because you just can't hit the thing. Yeah, that's like the height of embarrassment. Alrighty. What else do we have? There's a turret up there. It's like way of a distance. I think that's a gunner encampment, so... Actually, yeah, we can just go this way. Alright. Still in caution probably from the gunners. Yeah, there's a legendary gunner there. Where are you? He's over here behind the bushes. If I go this way and loop around, he might now be actually facing the other way around. Done. Alright, let's see what you had on you. Wait, where did you fall? You fall down there. I'd rather you not have, but... hold on. Yeah, I can probably go over to that location. Tag it. Kill a couple of Yaguai over there. Huh. Where'd the body go? Because clearly, that's his laser pistol. So it... Huh. Hold on, hold on. I will find this gunner's corpse somewhere around. Might have been easy if I... Oh, hold on. Looks like it's down here. Oh, yeah, no. One, two, three. Four. Five. Yeah, let's just head up. Tag the, tag up that location. Ah, what's the name of it again? Is it a tourist park? Ah, I'll remember. I just call it Yaguai House. Rocky Narrows Park. I think the other Yaguai is like somewhere out here. Okay, there's a... Take that out. A couple of rounds. Let's pick up the fishing rod. Where's the other Yaguai? There's normally two around here. Did I kill one earlier? Anyway. We're fine. What do we have? We've got a bit of ammo. That's it. Nothing else worth taking. Might also just have a quick look at the raider who's normally up over that way, just to see if that's still around. Yep. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think once I resolve this conflict, I'll go back to Sanctuary and I'll sleep. Then it should probably get to hopefully power play. Right. Ammo, we're all good. Oh, yeah, okay, let's see what we've got here. We've got... At Sinner, he's got 1, 2 raiders. Three, 4 raiders. 2 in power armor. They both have assault rifles. You're in combat armor with an assault rifle. You're in combat armor with an assault rifle. And then there's Sinner as well. Are they supposed to come around this way? Sinner's pretty beefy as well. Yeah, the operators there are actually boned.
I want the head of whoever's running.
Hmm.
This shit show brought to me on a plate.
Who's the toughest ones? There we go.
I just want to trade a few things.
Right. You're the boss.
Can I grab your spare ammunition if that's okay?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
And your ammo, and?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
All right. I guess.
And then your ammo. Let's see what we had to deal with. Our armor. Yeah, that actually turned out okay. Because he was using an automatic assault rifle, so the damage would have been reduced as well. Still, he's a boss, so... Definitely was the right call to just, blast him. I'll actually grab these, if you don't mind me. 1. And then Sinner was running around with just cage armor. And then these ones. You get a fair bit, actually, from some of these weapons. That's a lot of screws from a short assault rifle. Mind you, that's with 3 levels of scrapper. So, yeah. Take that with a grain of salt. Okay, these guys have got food, I might actually put down a water pump. Oh, I have no concrete. But I can build one of these. And then if I build a couple of turrets. Oh, I get a little bit more defense. But if I put a turret here, and then we'll build 1, 2. You guys are gonna need to line up. As for other things that I can build, let's see what's around the place, actually. Resources. Requires a transmitter. You know what? We'll build some stuff. We should have more than enough power here from... Actually, nope. I will need another generator. I guess I will build... I can build a medium. Yes, I can. Done. Because what I can do is I can probably connect... Nah, we'll leave that. Operators. I don't know why I'm doing dress up on the base. I think I'm mainly just curious to see what's around the place. Now let's flip it onto here if it doesn't fit. Yep, fair enough. I should probably also build a spare bed. Actually, I don't need the spare bed. Question is, can I get out of my power armor? Probably not. Actually, I might be able to. What I'll do is I'll just store the ammo here. Hold on. Let's pick a direction to go first. Number 1. Store ammo. Number 2. Out of power armor. How do we go? Over encumbered. Still fine. Okay. Leave the fusion core there. run over and cook all the food that I have. Next, sleep for a couple of hours. There we go. Just want to build a sink as well. Then, oh, good. The weakness is gone as well, which will help. Then we'll just munch on one of these. Jump into the armor. Done. Adrenaline level 5 is not bad to start off with. Alright. Otherwise, yeah, let's head back. I'm really hoping that's the end of Home Sweet Home. I'm going to be honest. But it seems that's the pattern. Depending on how it goes, you could have to capture a settlement first, either by force or forcing people off the land. Then you've got to get a provision settlement. So a settlement that's going to supply your raider settlement with food and with crops and other supplies. And then possibly interspersed with defending settlements from other raider gangs that appear. Probably say, if you're spread out across all the settlements in the Commonwealth, I'd be curious if there are like an even number of settlements or if there's an odd number. And then you'll have some settlements which just, you know, they won't be in range of anything else. So you're kind of just going, it's not a good settlement to take. Thinking particularly down, say, the southwest of the map. As you start going towards Glowing Sea direction, you may have... I think there's like a settlement down there. There's like a swamp or something. I remember this is like a swamp or something, and it's got mirelurks. And it's like almost sort of out in the middle of nowhere. And I think depending on the location, you have to supply it. Depending on the distance, it might be one of those ones where you actually have to supply it with Oberlin Station. There's nothing else in range. Alright, let's just keep following along here. Beautiful. Okay. So they're guarding the elevator up to the overpass. Is that the overpass? Or is that like one of those overpasses where you can go up there and grab a suit of power armor? Yeah, hold on. Who's around? Ah, probably just heard me stomping around the place. Yeah, that's probably all it was. Alright, if power play is going to be online... Oof. It's going to be rough. I do have the one level up. So I can afford to put... the point into Life Giver if needed. Because 71 health is not a fantastic number. Not by any stretch of the means. Also, how much am I carrying? 356. Yeah, I've got more than enough space for ammunition.
Who?
There's a gunner up? Oh, there is a gunner up here somewhere. I'm actually tempted to just take that gunner out. How do I get up there, though? Actually, no, I don't even have to worry about it. Because if Shank is now done with his stuff and power play is online, once I get back out here to the Commonwealth, I'm just going to teleport to the Institute. Alright, let's go.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail.
Alright, come on, please hurry up with this part.
Or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
Yeah, if you had an option to skip this would be fantastic.
To the right side of the monorail,
As it is, we've got nothing.
Famous Bethesda'd Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Bethesda'd Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Bethesda'd Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Bethesda'd Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm actually just quickly searching something on eBay.
Individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Sorry. Bear with me here. I'm just searching something on eBay. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, thanks for your patience.
Going down. Transit center.
Alright. Let's be careful. There's an operator. Okay. Trader.
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh no, Shank. I died. I'm a ghost.
Well,
Oh.
your secret's safe with me, regardless. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, this time around, seems the outpost doesn't need much setting up. Means we can start looking onward. And with the place in as good shape as it is, I was thinking it might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
I'd prefer a nice round of backgammon, but sure. I suppose I'm game.
That's good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick.
Oh,
Get
goodness.
all that together?
We might be here for a while.
Well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those jobs. So, boss, what's the plan?
I want to send Shank out to the Commonwealth.
I want you to head to an outpost.
Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Suppose I better get a move on then. See you there, boss.
All right. That also helps as well with getting the start of power play, because I think you have to talk to Shank in order to start power play. Alright. So obviously we're going to have to do a fair bit more work. I need another 2 outposts, and they both want to be supplied with materials. Oh, that's going to be kind of awkward. So what I'm thinking I'll do is, yeah, I'll go do Oberlin Station now. Get that on track, because if I have to provision for each of these outposts, then I guess I'll provision for each of these outposts. It also saves me having to run backwards and forwards through here every time I need to speak to Shank for this remaining part. I'll also need to keep heading back to Sanctuary then and just strip everything.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect
Hey, look how short this is.
personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
That short time frame would be what happens when you go to Nuka World after the first time. Just like pull up straight into the station. Away you go. Alright. Let's go. Institute. Did they eat all the food? They must have eaten all the food. I think what I can probably also do as well is... no, it's not going to work. I was thinking briefly of sending people over to one of the other settlements and then just using that as a provision. Could work. So, settlements that I'm going to have issues with. Zamonja is currently also a railroad outpost, so if I try to take that, then that's going to cause problems with the railroad and so on and so forth. Red Rocket's possibly fine, but I need to find somewhere to supply it, which might have to be... Empire's Bluff. Other than that... Yeah, if I get Oberlin on board, and then I have maybe Grey Garden supply? I don't know. Still. Oh yeah, there's also County Crossing. Where's County Crossing at? Up that way. I mean, that's not too bad to get to. Oberland. Alright. Alright. This way. Yeah, let's just go straight across the water here. And I've still got plenty of fusion cores. Alright, sorry, I was just thinking also about... I've got 5 spare? Oh. Hold on, this is the alien crash site. Yeah, I usually don't come across it in here. My luck with the alien... my luck with the alien crash site is usually pretty terrible. So I don't actually know where the alien's gone off to. Like, that's the ship. Oh gosh, this is actually kind of embarrassing. Yeah. I'm not going to be too fussed, though, about finding the alien, just because I can't use the alien blaster. Alien blaster counts as a unique weapon, so... I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alien blaster counts as a unique weapon, so under the YOLO rules, you can't use it.
Tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took her?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map. We asked the Minutemen for help.
Backstreet
I
Apparel.
didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Alright. Yeah, Backstreet Apparel's pretty straightforward, thankfully, so... let's get over that way. Yeah, the trickiest part about Backstreet Apparel is always just the start of it. Oh. Alright, we'll walk past Chaos Junction. Brotherhood Knight. Okay. Cool.
Wait, what was that? Over here! Over here! Back!
Oh, what's going on? The Knights are fighting. Oh, super mutants. Let's just wait for them to resolve that. Yeah, no, the Brotherhood will win that one very, very comfortably. Especially with no Suicider versus Knight Sergeant in power armor. Oh, hold on. Why? Okay, so some raiders have spawned here. One? How many more? I'm thinking there's usually a group of about maybe 2 to 3. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fingers crossed this goes okay. All I need to happen now is for the raiders who are talking up the back.
How much time you got? Yeah.
So it's a scaver
A couple years back, before
and a psycho.
me and a couple friends found a young kid on the north side of the Charles.
Okay. Let's just quickly disarm that. Yeah, there's a turret around the corner here. Oh gosh.
Scared, huh? Should
Yeah, .50 ammo hurts.
Come on out.
Plus he had a frag grenade.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
E?
No sign of him now.
I don't like it.
Come on, it's over. They must have run off. You can relax.
I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it?
I got it. Jesus. Why are you always in such a bad mood?
Instead of bitching all the time. Shut up and get back to your patrol.
Wow. That is probably the most interesting version of that interaction I've heard. Come on. We've got Clutch.
Think you can hide?
Missed the shot, unfortunately.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about going upstairs. The only thing up there is like a grog knack and a master lock safe.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, all the loot's down here, which makes it really awkward as a location. Because normally you'd think entry is on the ground floor, so the raider would be up the top. And that's where the chest would be. And there is a chest up there, but it's nothing special, really. Who did I tag? Tag the regular raider.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Please, Clutch. Language. Yeah, once I clear out Clutch, check the loot that's down there. Open up this room. Rescue the hostage, grab the stealth boy, get out of here. Let's go.
Yeah, keep running.
Might just quickly grab bits from the...
What the?
Missed that shot. It was moving pretty quickly there. I could have vatzed it, but...
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Come on.
I'll find you.
Come on, please.
When you turn up, you're dead. Shit, must have scared him off.
I'll just wait for Clutch to come around the corner again. There we are. Problem solved. Alright, what do we have? We've got a little bit of ammo. Yeah, because I can't crack that, but I can crack this. Let's just have a quick look, though. No. Yes.
Nice.
Who keeps ammo in their cooler? I don't know. Nothing in the armor workbench. One letter.
That's it.
All right.
Yes.
Now, bear with me here. There's the stealth boy. More important.
Please, you gotta help me!
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Yep, and this person doesn't even have to make it back to Oberlin Station safely. Also, doing this now gives me time to allow for Shank. All right. Yep, so we'll just go Oberlin, walk across the bridge at Beantown Brewery, then head over to figure out where else I might be able to go to. Yep, they're all good. It's probably easier as well to maybe to spot the cave where the alien's gone off to, but again, not going to blink too hard. Yeah, usually I end up in one of the other two locations.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
You're welcome.
You should know, we've decided to join the Minutemen. You can count on our help if you need it.
Please tell me that's the quest done. Ah, no, I don't want to talk to Preston Garvey. Oh, actually, that ruins everything. Oh, that actually ruins everything. This is why no one likes the Minutemen. Alright. Change of plans. Gonna go do County Crossing and see where they want me to go. Yeah, because I think the problem was County Crossing wanted me to help them with greenskins after I had already cleared out the National Guard training yard. So unless I'd cleared them out and then they asked me to help out in that same location and the ghouls have respawned, or if they mean by greenskins they're talking about super mutants, and then they're wanting to send me off to some far off corner of the world. Or, for example, like Malden Hospital. Okay. Alright, alright. So, we take that quest, turn it off. And Walk of Shame. Walk of Shame all the way over to County Crossing. Because I'm thinking at least one of these quests was assigned by Radio Freedom. And if it turns out that County Crossing also wants me to talk to Preston Garvey, in that case, we'll have to just work out some other options. Like if push really comes to shove and they let me take empty settlements, then I'm going to go for Red Rocket and Sunshine Tidings. Probably as well, though, some of the other settlements may not work for raider-related stuff. I'd imagine that Bunker Hill... Yeah, Bunker Hill would most likely be out of the question. I'd also imagine maybe... No, 'cause Sanctuary Hills would be perfectly fine if you're not doing... If you're not doing Minuteman stuff. Sanctuary Hills is fine. Yeah, but Bunker Hill would probably be out. Vault 88, I'd assume, would be out. What else might be out? Boston Airport. And if you're doing railroad, you'd be looking at whatever quest. Oh gosh, they're both armed with miniguns. Let me go... Try to use my range on this. I'm sorry, are there 3? Yeah, there are 3. I didn't even know there was a settler in between all of that. Alright, I'm going to try and catch up to this guy. Alright, it obviously doesn't want to talk.
there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help?
Just tell me what you need.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good
I
idea.
feel so sorry for you, man. Yeah, it's a hard life. Annual haul. Annual haul. Oh, gosh, no. Nah. Alright, you guys are on your own. You guys are definitely on your own. I mean, I could actually go to Faneuil Hall and actually clear it out. Is it really worth it, though? If there's only one thing to say, Faneuil Hall is actually not too bad to get to. Problem is, it's super mutants. I'd be taking a real risk by heading to Faneuil Hall, trying to clear it out. I'm not going to do it. Let's just see what other options we have with Shank and these outposts. If I'm planning for 4 outposts in total. Yeah, if it's 4 outposts in total, then that's going to be, a little bit of work. But it's possible. As long as I can take empty places, that's fine. Because then I can go, yeah, the same things I've been discussing. And even if that's not an option, if that's not an option, then I will need to think about something else. I mean, there's still always, for example, the option of, say, if the game decides to let me go take Hangman's Alley, for example. Because Hangman's Alley is a settlement. I look at Hangman's Alley as well. Yeah, Hangman's Alley's got no defense and it's just got 1 person in there. So if the game's like, Hangman's Alley, take it. And I'm just like, is that art and art? Probably is. Alright. Yeah, if the game's like, oh, you can take Hangman's Alley, and I'll go, yeah, I'll take Hangman's Alley, and then I'll just take Oberlin Station or something. Yeah, Home Sweet Home is a little bit long-winded. Sorry, the other thing I was also just keeping an eye on there. Obviously, as I eat, as I get hungry, I get over-encumbered. Sorry, not over-encumbered. When I eat, I lose endurance. And possibly some of the damage that I've taken to my legs is from a tick when my health drops due to hunger and then I get temporarily over-encumbered. That might be it. Because I just saw it before when I got hungry and I was temporarily over-encumbered. And then, like, my limb condition dropped to, like, nothing. And then when I ate, it picked up again to its tiny little percentage that it is. All right. Ah, Nuka World. Two. Ah, the biggest, chunkiest boy. Running through the Commonwealth. Anyway, almost there. I think what would actually be kind of scary, trying to take on a challenge where you have a raider outpost and you're trying to get the raider outpost to 100 happiness.
Hey there, boss. You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
Looking to run a job.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
A new outpost. I want to get one set up.
And did you want to talk the settlers off their land yourself? Or should I rally some bodies to help you put them on ice?
Get me a crew. That settlement's not going to know what hit them.
I'll make it happen. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
The pack.
I'll send word along. Or howl or something. So, what's the target?
Beautiful. We got a couple of serious options. Oops, sorry. I might actually go for... And I'm not joking. I can go Red Rocket. Red Rocket would be fueled by 10 Pines Bluff. And then... I take... Because I've got to think about the location for how far I can go. So I might actually go Hangman's Alley here.
Let me... Oh, that place. Isn't that one of your old stomping grounds? Sure that's the one?
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. Be a couple of our guys waiting for you when you arrive. Help you clean the place out. Wouldn't be surprised if some Minutemen showed up to lend a hand. Wish I could see their faces when they see who they're going up against. Knock 'em dead, boss.
Yeah, so there'll be a couple of Minutemen. And one settler. You might be asking, why am I going for Hangman's Alley? Again, it's just because it's right here, and I know I'll be able to get Oberlin and Station in range to power it up. Then I can grab materials from Starlight Drive-Thru and haul them over to Hangman's Alley just to dump there and build things. Because unlike unlike Starlight Drive-Thru, I know I should have concrete available at Hangman's Alley, so I can build a water pump there. Which means I just need to have the one small generator just for if I do a radio. And if I go and do... Well, as if I go for a radio. But I will probably want one anyway just to... It depends if I even need to have loyalty. I'll see what I can build. Yeah, but for the last settlement, I'll definitely go... I'll go Red Rocket. Oh, the guys are around the other side. Fair enough.
Boss, took a look around. Those fools are already dead. Just don't know it yet. We're gonna do this or what?
There anything I should know about the place we're about to hit?
I mean, there's some guys over there that need killing. Not much more to it. So we're gonna do this?
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick this.
That's it.
Oh gosh.
What the?
I wonder what the pack are fighting against. Oh. Okay. The Minutemen are a little tough. That was a VATS hit with 2.3 damage. 2.32. Yep, so I'm down to 69 health. Now the pack are moving in again. Good.
Clean house, boss.
All right. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. 1, 2. Just dropping things so I can scrap them. Yeah, see, there's concrete here already, so... Oh, interesting. You can actually rediscover. Oh, well, that's actually a pretty interesting thing you can do. Once you once you visit a settlement and then you revisit it after not being allied to it, you might be able to rediscover it. I don't know if that's right. Let me just have a quick double check on the bodies. Nothing. Nothing. All right. What's the quest? All right, we've got to build a flag. Oh, and I need to also build a couple of other little things. Okay, so we can put one of those down. We have enough beds, so we can go... Hold on, we go to the radar, we go to the flags. We build a pack flag. Right there. And then we build... turret.
He did it again. Well, you can't just stick him in the kidney. You gotta outsmart him, so everyone knows.
Hold on. Let's just have a look at...
a Brahmin bladder to his stomach and leave him in the hub. Now you're thinking.
Who's still... Build one of those. Yeah, I won't be able to build... Oh no, I can build a radio tower. And then we'll build... Oh, we've got one here. So if we just build a turret now.
He did it again. At least it was in private. Would have made you look weak in front of everybody.
Well, I've got some baby rads I've been starving.
Eh, I've seen better.
Okay, that should be about right. No, actually we'll build one more turret. Yeah, so I'll now run a job just to secure food. And I'll set it up from... I'll set the food line to go from Oberland. And then I'll do one more job. Because the other option I could probably go for is Grey Garden. I'm only parched now. That's fine. I'll get more water at Starlight Drive-Thru. Yeah, so why did I decide to go for Hangman's Alley? I guess I just wanted to get a feel for, like a sort of a feel for actually taking over what's not an empty settlement. Also, I think it would have been a little bit boring. Yeah, it would have been a little bit boring if I'd just gone all empty settlements. I mean, yes, that would be the absolute smartest thing to do. Absolutely 100% without a doubt. The smartest thing to do would be empty settlement. But it's not as exciting, I'll be honest. A, it's not as exciting. B, I mean, more experience is always nice. Okay. Anyway, let's waddle all the way back up. But yeah, probably the last one might just be an empty settlement. I'm still thinking Red Rocket might be the easiest. And then waddle over to Ten Pines Bluff and get them to fill it up. That or I could pick Grey Garden, but... yeah, I definitely don't want to upset Sanctuary. Not by a long shot. I'm hoping, though, by the time I'm finished with all of this, and that... sorry. By the time I'm finished with all of this, and then I can go and do power play. Alright, there's Shank over there.
Shank. Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job? You just say. So, what do you need?
Guess whoever killed him had to be even tougher, right? Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Works for me. What type of job did you want to run?
About time I talked some settlers into providing us with supplies.
Ought to take care of those new outposts first, boss. Then we can talk.
Oh, okay, so they actually just want me to go.
Something I can set up for you? You just let me know.
I want to claim another outpost for our gangs.
Got it. So how'd you want to approach it? Talk them into leaving yourself? Or you and a crew putting some lead in them?
Get a gang together. I want a clean house.
Will do. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
We will bring the operators.
The operators.
Deal. They'll be waiting for you. So, where do you want to hit?
Can we hit Red Rocket?
Let me... I think that one's your territory, boss. You're sure that's the one you want to hit?
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. I'll have some of our people meet you there to assist. Knock 'em dead, boss.
All right. Actually, I'm just going to quickly grab some water. All right. Let's grab everything that I can. Like those. That's actually not going to be too much that I'm going to be able to carry, ain't it? All right. What can I grab? Interesting. Hold on, if that's actually right, then does that mean all the raider settlements are actually linked together? If all the raider settlements are actually linked together, that's actually a pretty neat feature. I was wondering why I could build so much when I hadn't brought anything to Hangman's Alley. But yeah, if all the raider settlements are actually linked together, that is a really neat thing that actually saves you... That actually saves you a perk on local leader. Maybe the same thing as well with if you can build the trading posts, because that runs on Wasteland Warlord. That is the overboss perk for building settlement objects. That's not bad. Like, that's a serious reason to consider going through the effort of Nuka World and like overboss stuff.
Hey. We're here like you asked, boss. But, well, it looks like there's no one to kill. Suppose we'll go take a look around. Anyone asks about the job, though, just make something up.
Easy done. Yeah, see, now I rediscovered the settlement again. Go 1, 2, 3. I'll bring some more oil over from Sanctuary. I'll do that now, actually. And I think in a full raider run, if you're going to bring a companion, you only bring Porter Gage. Every other companion, if you're really concerned about them mucking around with your settlements, just send them off probably to like Vault 88 or something. Junk. Oil. I will need oil from something. Cutting fluid. And I'll grab... the flip lighters. And then I think if I want a little bit more experience, I can go and grab settlement supplies. Oh, the sound of an achievement. I'm surprised I'm actually got the achievement sound here. Alright, so fair enough. This is sort of a... this is a streaming account that I use. But I thought I wouldn't be able to unlock achievements because I have a mod. I must have something else on the account. Yeah, I must have something else on the account that... not on the account, sorry. Within the game files. There are mods for all sorts of things, but probably just to allow for achievements. Yeah, because most of the time I end up just getting caught up in the, most of the time I end up playing, like, open season. I'll grab another fusion core. I'll grab another 2. We'll sleep here. See what comes up. So I'm at 77 health. It's nice that I've got a level up, actually. So if I put both of them into Life Giver now... yeah, if I were to put both level ups into Life Giver, I would go up to 117 health. As it probably stands, though, I'm not going to worry too much about doing that now. Definitely will be keeping one of the points up my sleeve as an emergency. But definitely I want to hold on to the other for robotics expert. Alright. Almost there. Yep. And if power plays online, I'll finish that up and make my way back to the Commonwealth. Alright. Come on, Shank. Hit me up with the bad news.
Hey, Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The disciples have turned on us. Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Right. Got a bit of a long walk. Yeah. Normally I haven't gotten the Raider one. On when I'm Yeah, normally I end up like open season, but then I kind of just get tired of Nuka World. So I'll be honest, I haven't actually ever finished Nuka World. That is to say, I've never gone and actually done all the power. Not really a lot. It's like, yeah, again, it ties on to that. Ties onto sort of that, the discontent that I have about the way Nuka World is structured. The disparity between Kitty Kingdom / Galactic Zone and then every other. Yeah, like every other zone. I'll finish a sentence one of these days, I tell you what. Alrighty, almost back. And then it's going to be the actual first time that I've really gone down to do the long, slow walk to the power plant. I could probably try to go for jetpack cheese. Jetpack cheese might be interesting. In case you're not familiar with what jetpack cheese is, you're attempting to use a jetpack to get up onto the roof of the Nuka-Cola power plant. Because you don't actually have to go through the whole thing. I remember that from watching other people try to do this. Because whoever the boss is that betrays you, or bosses, if you're feeling pretty brave. Sorry, when I say pretty brave, I don't mean, oh, you're gonna side against the operators. I mean, you side against two of the factions, and you only have one faction on your side. But they're all sort of just up on the roof. So if you can get onto the roof, you can actually take out the boss without having to go through the power plant itself. And the only way you can get up onto the roof is through a little bit of sneaky jetpack use. This is where I was thinking, oh, I might use the mini nukes and the Fat Man. Try to get the the raiders to jump up onto the roof and then lob a mini nuke up onto the top. Problem with that idea, and which is why I sent the Fat Man back, just to stop me from actually trying it. If you do that, I think all the raider bosses sort of teleport up to the roof. And then what happens is if you fire the mini nuke, well, then you fail your power play quest and you end up straight into open season. Alright. One more slow train ride back into Nuka World. While the train ride's going, I'm actually just going to go grab some water. I'm not going to put up my little be right back notice.
Please stand clear of the door.
Just because it's going to be over and done with pretty quick. Like, yeah, at the moment the monorail starts pulling in and we go,
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every
yeah,
one of you aboard
see,
the
fixed.
Nuka Express
We're
monorail.
locked in place. I'm just going to go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Bethesda'd Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Bethesda'd Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Bethesda'd Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Bradburton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5
looks like we're still not back in Nuka World itself. Yep. Yeah, I saw that notification before I got up about failed talk to Dixie.
Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
I'm gonna have a quick look. Oof. Dixie? I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea.
And meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
It's not to say that I've never seen Dixie around the place, but right now I just cannot remember who Dixie is. I wouldn't be able to remember who Dixie is from a bar of soap either.
Transit Center.
Alright. Here we go. So. That's the power plant. Yeah, we have to make our way through the town. Up across the water. Over the bridge. And then out towards the power plant, which is here. Probably the most difficult part will be actually the town itself. Just because it can get pretty chaotic. Yeah, if you've got disciples. So there's a packed scaver, for example. But like I said, this might be a pretty decent chance to try and get some ammo. Why is the trader hostile? I mean, if the trader's hostile, then so be it. I'm just a little concerned that if I shoot the trader... Yeah, if I shoot the trader and then the trader turns out to be, Yeah, okay. We'll go around the market. No need to go in. That's nearer. That's the pack. That's the operators. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Most of the traders here are all pretty comfy. And Sierra is still fine. I mean, who wants to talk to Sierra? Sierra is probably one of the scariest things here in Nuka World, to be honest. Ew. I only had a .44. All right, now I... All right. So I saw that. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Done. No, we're good. Water gauge is over there. He's just casually enjoying himself. Alright, looks like it's just the trader. So that might be it. We're free to get out of here now. Reasonably smooth, actually. All things considered. Yeah, this is your big choke point for power play. But, I mean, that's to be given. It's a one-way door with plenty of space for the enemy to move around and push you into this really small space. Alright, still getting there. 618 rounds of 7.62. Yeah, let's not bother with that. It's just ants. Alrighty. Power plant up that way. Alright, looks like we've got an ambush point up here. Oh, there's another one over this way somewhere. The main thing here is I've got distance. Also, location hacks. Wow, one guy ran all the way over that way. Oh, he's fighting a glowing one. Yeah, I don't think he's going to win. Yeah, he's down. He tried to fight a glowing one with a knife. Of course, the enemy mutated. Looks like... Oh, he's freed himself. He's running off. Oh. That's what happened. Come on, Super Mutant. Please come out. Wherever you are. One more. Oh, I better eat. Martyr's leather left arm. Yeah, not great. It's not great now because I'm permanently under 20% health. Thank you. Let's see how much damage that one disciple with the knife did against the ghoul up here. I don't really have a good angle, do I? I have a better one from this way. Putrid glowing one. Did about half health. Actually, that's not bad. There we are. Let's see what we're dealing with. Man, if this guy actually ran in... No, I think it was only the one. Oh my goodness, that is a full XO1 suit. XO1 Mark III. Oh, I'd be tempted. I'd be actually tempted. But no, I'll stick with the T60. At this stage, just because I've got the armor upgrades. Alright, anthill up there. We'll stay clear of that. Yeah, looks like we're going over this way. Yep, there's William. So we're definitely in the right spot.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
God damn it. Sometimes I swear this is like taking care of a bunch of children.
Careful now. Remember who's been on your side ever since you started planting our flags. Unfortunately, not everyone is so loyal. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with this, boss. And we all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss. This is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
She's as good as dead.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's do this.
Oh, I like these people. Alright, so yeah. Normally you've got this dream team squad, whatever bosses you've got alongside you. Storming up the plant, you'll have to deal with like firepower raining in from the roofs. Working your way up through the floor. You hit a sub-boss halfway through. I mean, I've seen enough videos about this. But watching videos is completely different from, say, doing it myself. Alright, we have a legendary disciple up here. I'm in danger. One. Yeah, see, they're throwing grenades. Why you kind of want to hang back, let them take care of some of the work. All right. Now. Ooh.
Excellent.
I mean, poison's not great. So, I mean, this is the way to go in. But that's a bit of damage. 58 health. Oh, that's what I was saying about you get an eyesight on the roof and next thing you know you start... They're already up there. Thankfully, I'm still stocked up with chems. And I'm glad that Nisha actually managed to not hit me with any of her plasma shots. That would have been really bad. I'm gonna be honest. Let's have a look at this quest. Yeah, we still need to get up onto the roof. Yeah, there's William Black already up on the roof. What the heck? You know what? I think now's the time actually for the jetpack. Alright, how are we doing this? Get up into here. There's Mason already on the roof. Jeez Louise. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. All right. There we go. Oh, geez, for a second there. All right. Pistols. All right. And let's just quickly find Nisha's dead body. Yep, check you. And there's Nisha there. Let's listen to Nisha's holotape. Oh, play it. Sledge is dead. Wasn't as hard as I thought. After you took me in as a kid, raised me, trained me, I would have thought I'd at least hesitate. But he was the one that accidentally had my parents killed to begin with. And then he made the fatal mistake of leaving me behind. Bastard probably thought I was good as dead. But after all the times I stood by him, seeing that coward tuck tail and run erased any loyalty and respect I ever had for him. The best part was the look on his face when I came back. I still don't even know how I managed to escape. But with the amount of blood I had on me, I got a feeling it wasn't pretty for my enemies. After that, I realized just how much what he said was pure meh. I gave him at least a month to listen to me, which feels merciful looking back, but it's done now. Sledge dead, any other ass who didn't want to follow me. There's been a lot of changes around here. I've been calling ourselves the disciples. We follow the natural way of the world, kill or be killed, survival of the fittest, that kind of stuff. Times like these, the only thing that makes sense. Watch these farmers, much like my own parents, struggle for some sense of civilization, only to be crushed by super mutants, rads, or of course raiders. There's nothing friendly about this world, and the only way to beat it is to be better. We've managed to get a pretty good rep around here. Word spread fast and apparently way further than I thought. Got some message from a guy named Gage. Says he wants to talk, make a deal, seems interesting. I almost felt guilty cutting that messenger's throat. But Gage had a proposition for us. We help him and another guy named Halter take a trading hub called Nuka World and make it our own so we're set for life. Drawbacks are we've got to do this with 2 other gangs. And you should see these guys. Plus they expect all of us to get along, so no killing that they can prove. No one's going to be a fan of the no-kill policy, but I think it's doable with a don't get caught clause in there. And admittedly, we're running out of bodies to drain anyway. People are wising up and moving on. If we get ourselves a major outpost and can stick to this one teeny tiny rule, I think we could have it made. Been almost a year at Nuka World with no movement from Coulter. The only bonus was building the gauntlet. It's at least mildly entertaining and helps keep us calm. But it's time for a change. I can tell the other leaders aren't happy. Coulter doesn't make a move soon. Both him and Gage are going to find themselves at the other end of my knife. Updated. Apparently Mags, Mason and I aren't the only ones getting anxious. Gage stopped by, which I gotta admit took some balls. He's got a plan to get rid of Coulter and get a new overboss to replace him. Also known as a plan to save his own. But might as well throw Coulter under the bus and let him take the fall. He knows he can't promote me, Mason or Mags without all heck breaking loose, so he better know what he's doing. Number 5. Done. Gage pulled it off. Not only did he get some fresh blood in here to replace Coulter, but that fresh blood took out Coulter at the same time. It's too early to be impressed though. There's no way to beat Coulter without Gage's help, so whether we got a shiny new overboss or another piece of dud remains to be seen. Not the best view, let's be honest. Grab that. And we can't crack the safe. Grab the orange. Alright, let's head. Gauge.
William.
The world's yours now, boss.
Max.
Park's quite a sight with the lights on. Now folk will know we mean serious business.
Also, please don't mind me. No adjustments required here.
Hey.
Things are looking up for Nuka World. And we got you to thank for that.
Alright. So yeah, that's power play done. Not quite the way they intended, but unfortunately, the game, this is what happens when I have a jetpack and the game does shenanigans. So I'm at 58 health. 58 is still more than 1. So let's get back out of here. I don't think we're going to level up though. I mean, I certainly would have leveled up had I gone through the power plant itself, but as we saw from that rooftop sequence as well, that is actually just a straight up firing line. Yes, you have like a bunch of bodies with you, but you also get flanked around pretty quickly. I'm still really annoyed though that they actually spotted me from that distance. Yeah, and Nisha's weapon could have done a lot more damage than what it did. Thankfully, she missed all her shots because her weapon wasn't built for range. Nonetheless... Alright, let's just go nice and easy. Doesn't matter. Burn all the ammo. Unyielding. Yeah, you can see on the mod here, unyielding doesn't actually offer any benefit for endurance. You get so many other perks. Oh, you get so many other stats. But nothing for endurance. It's Peter. Ah, he's one of the herbologists. That's right. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Who let the bugs out? Thank you. Nimble. I'll pick it up, actually, because it's at least a legendary effect. Although I will have to be careful to dump some stuff soon, because I'm going to be over capacity. Yeah, because I've got plus 50 weight at the moment. So I'll be able to hold off for the moment, but I need to drop something at Fist-Top Mountain, like right now. Alright. Oh. No, I can't. I can't even hold off. Because I was buffed up. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, gosh. Oh, I see what's happened. I saw what happened there. What happened? I accidentally equipped the helmet instead of dropping it. Alright, time for health fluctuation. Yep. I'll let the pack handle this. Yeah, no, they got this. They got that. And once I turn in power play, get my... Yeah, I will need to lose about 3 units of weight from something. Like a desk fan. Perfect. So now, even if both stakes run out, yeah, if both stakes run out, then I can just eat one steak and still be fine. But I should make my way over to Sanctuary and, actually, I probably will have time. Or, if not time, at the very least, I know I can haul things over. Wrong way. Slightly too far. Just need to make sure that I'm all clear, but I should be all clear in here.
All these suckers trying to make it Nuka World, all lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
Come on, Gage. Don't start getting all misty on me.
Hey now, no need to get personal. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
I hear what you're saying.
Good. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
That's all. While I'm at it, you got any laundry that needs to be done?
Like I ever bothered changing clothes.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Yep, first time I've actually done power play properly. At least on this account. Alright, Ace Operator and Pack Alpha perk. Yep, not quite enough to level up, but still fine. Ace Operator, 10% extra stealth in shadows, more damage with silenced weapons. More importantly, Pack Alpha, damage resistance up. Again, it's going to be absolutely critical given how much, or how little health I have. Alright, let's do a final sort of whatever I can carry or not carry. And then head out of here. I'm going to leave these. Plus those. It's the mini nukes I kind of want to grab. But I don't know if I even can. I mean, alright, let's test. If I drop all that ammo and I store the kneecapper.
Suckers in the Commonwealth. Makes life easy, so long as you're careful.
That's not bad. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to get overcapacity soon, so I need to eat that, and then I will be overcapacity again. What's that? 422. I need to go down to 397. Alright. We're fine. Okay, okay. As for the other bonus weapons you can get by talking to the gang bosses, there's no... Because the weapons are guaranteed, I think they've got guaranteed effects, then, yeah, can't use them either. If they had a random effect... Yeah, if the bosses gave you one of their specialty weapons with a random effect, then you could say, yeah, I could use them, because sure, it's a guaranteed legendary weapon, but it's got a random effect, therefore you could get something useful or something not.
Going up. Nuka Express.
Alright.
Please stand clear of the doors.
And that is Nuka World done. Full disclosure, I'm gonna probably do maybe two more Nuka World settler quests, just to make sure that my 3 settlements are nice and comfy. But that can wait till next week. Also, because it'll give me a chance to try and possibly level up as well. Leveling up's pretty important. But for the moment, let's make our way back up to Sanctuary of all things. Yeah, okay. If I can level up to level 56, I can go Life Giver, and then Robotics Expert 2. Or I can go Life Giver, Robotics Expert 2, and then Chemist 2, possibly. Chemist 2 will help just with continuing to extend the life of the buff jet. Especially now that my reserves are starting to dwindle. I can make 6 more. Sorry, I just wanted to test out the handmade rifle. I have to admit, it's pretty solid. Now, given that the raider ran for... Given the raider ran for the weapon, it must be something. Alright. Let's see what it was. I heard a movement.
Nothing there now.
There we are. Scaver. That's not it. Where'd the legendary go? Huh. I could have sworn the legendary was about here somewhere. Yeah, that's just the scum. Did the legendary despawn? That'd be my luck. Alright, I'm going to assume that the legendary despawned. If it went for the weapon, and there's shotgun shells, maybe the legendary was a shotgun. Alright, let's get out of here. However, we better mark one of these quests up. Mechanical Menace. Certainly that'll be for next week. All in all though, Mechanical Menace involves a lot of running around. But I'm more than likely going to have to build the facilities at Sanctuary, just because I've got everything there. Yeah, Nuka World could have definitely been cleaner overall. Kitty Kingdom was probably the worst part, or the part that I could have done had most improved. Yeah, the Hypno Hall, but there's I find that because I don't really come to Nuka World. And then when I do go to Nuka World, it's pretty often just a Galactic Zone's often my first stop. Just because I'm definitely not a fan of Kitty Kingdom and the way it keeps turning me around. Alright, almost there. That's Gorski cabin right there. Actually, this would be a perfect time for... There we are, tagging Gorski cabin. Don't even need to go into it. Oh, that is such a fast reload as well. Alright, almost there, almost there. Yeah, because Animal Kingdom, World of Refreshment, and I mean, Dry Rock Gulch went about as well as I could say it could. Again, it's the Bloodworms don't have to respect you because they've got the attack that that they can do while they're burrowing up. So unlike even Rad Scorpions, like Bloodworms are the only things that can actually attack you on entry. Everything else has to come up first, complete its arrival, and then they can attack. So yeah, that went about as well as it could. And I mean, all things considered, Galactic Zone could have gone way worse than it did. But it also could have probably been better. Not sweeping my corner on the one area where I got then shot by a Nukatron. I'm lucky I only got away with the one hit. But the one hit was still pretty significant. One, two, three, four. Plus the ammo. Oh, and the corn. Alright. Let's make things and then get out of here. And then save. That marks the last of that. Actually, next I will need to grab the mods for the handmade rifle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I must be getting a lot more achievements now. Just to explain for anyone who decides to watch this after the fact, because this is attempt number 10, a lot of this sort of more early game achievements have already been unlocked. And more than just the 10 attempts. Sorry, 10 and a half technically. I've had a couple of practice runs as well. So that's why a lot of the earlier ones are not done. So the earlier ones are already done. But the later ones... Yeah, the later achievements, they're not unlocked on this particular account. So that will explain the pinging that I'm getting now. But it should only really apply for Nuka World. All right. Okay. So I'll drop 50 weight. Still puts me at 330. But for the moment, we'll wrap things up here. Oh my goodness. Finally. Oh gosh. Yeah, see, this is what chem use does to you. Yeah, and you can see the ever so slight flicker between the legs. This is what I was saying. Parasites and fatigue. All right. Either way, we have one more DLC to go. And then, once that's done, it's finishing the main storyline. You could always argue that, hey, you should do the main storyline first before doing Automatron, but yeah, it always seems to make sense from a story perspective to just go, you do all the DLC content, then you do the main story. Nonetheless, pretty stacked on food. But a bunch of weapons. Ammo is pretty decent all round. Especially with all the weapons we've got. Not bad movement, actually. When you do this... I mean, combined with going third person on the protocol, that's okay. Yeah, sure, my Donkadonk's a bit big, but that's the power armor. Alright, though. With that said, that's actually a pretty big achievement, and I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Still, the challenge continues on, and yeah, next week, probably do a little bit of leveling. Sorry, a little bit of quest grinding just to get to level 56. But then, it's time to open Pandora's box. There's no avoiding it. I'll also need to actually probably manage... Ooh, actually... Hold on, before I forget. I probably don't need the jetpack at the moment. Alright, so why don't I need the jetpack? And I might even store the overdrive. No, overdrive's always useful. Extra crit chance. Hold on to it. Alright. Pandora's box will be open next week. Hopefully I managed to pull through that. Legendary robot explosions are not going to be fun. You know what though? If you've been watching along or you're watching after the fact, as always, I'd like to thank you very much for your time. And I hope you have a wonderful day.